Hello everyone, it's me, LMatia, back with more the Somnium files. I was having such a hard time starting stream just now. I tried 10 times before I finally saw it go up on YouTube. So that was fun. Alright, but we left off last time with Ota and his mom, and they're all happy together, and they're closer and stuff, and he's gonna take care of him. Yeah, YouTube can be messed up sometimes. Ah, very funky. Date. Now we're on the alternate path of that route. Bum, bum, bum.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
6 minutes, aka 4 minutes.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Ota will be fine, he can take it.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do?
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 years ago.
Not necessarily.
Why is everything 6 in this game?
Did, in fact,
This game has an obsession with the number 6.
That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
Yeah, because Ota's a cool guy.
I mean, I did.
Well, he's not
try to
cool,
get a
but
look
he's,
at
you
them
know.
When the polar bear
Yeah.
fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the
Sextary
head part.
game.
But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, man.
Yeah.
We really just took him from the hospital after getting stabbed and said, alright, time to go in the brain machine. Alright. Another stream, another starting with talking with Ota. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what?
Bro said, my what?
Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow!
Dang, and if you just didn't say anything.
Forced me to come here, Date.
Yeah, it's all your fault,
Don't blame
Date.
me, that was
Comment
boss.
Date L.
I'll sue you for this.
Oh, come on.
Bro, I know
How about
your
this?
family's struggling with money,
Give me
but
one of the skull's
you're not gonna
test
get any.
And I won't sue you.
You're crazy. That's crazy, Ota.
Guess so.
Man, Ota is so pathetic.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
Look at the low poly knife you were
I had
holding.
it prepared just
That
in
could have
case.
seriously hurt someone.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean.
He
before
really
you go to a
said it.
party.
He really said, "Can I get a straw
Sorry.
that Iris
You probably
used?"
don't have any experience with that.
I have more
Dang,
experience than you.
for real, for real, bro. About the hook in the polar
Ota,
bear's leg.
Let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension
I
and
wasn't
excitement
listening to what he
and
said, but
adrenaline,
shut up about it.
my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember.
It was nothing good.
Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
As hooks do.
Date, I checked all of the
As
hospitals
things
in the
do when they
metropolitan
get
area.
stabbed into someone.
None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
They just had a, medical doctor friend. I relayed the information to Boss Computer. I guess that
So we
clears
know that
Boss
the culprit has
then.
a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial.
Because
in
she's not
catching-
wearing pants.
Date, get out there. Look for people.
So
with
we'd
an
be able to
injured
tell
left
she
leg.
had a deep wound on her left
How
leg.
exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
She said, just talk to people.
What?
What's happening?
Date, what is the matter?
Boss never wants to wear pants. She wants to show off them thighs.
Date!
Are you alright?
Bro passed out. On to day 5. Mizuki's just like, are you gonna wake up yet? Hey, you up
Hey.
yet?
This is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Oh, you're alive.
What
Jason
happened?
looks so bad from the
You drank
outside.
too much at the club and
Yeah,
passed
he
out.
lives in like a really.
Liar.
He looks like he lives in a
I
really
remember
shitty
everything
apartment.
Until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
It's so funny because
You
we
met
did it
them?
so quick. We've had so many
Got
more
you over.
dangerous sinks than that.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Don't you have
I'm
school?
off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Rip. Did Boss Computer say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Funny, funny.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Because she's
Mizuki
the
was
boss.
asking
She can
about
do
the
what she
status of the
wants.
investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
She wanted to let you know that you're gonna be okay. Aww.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date? Don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do
Come
something,
on, Date.
I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Let baby girl help, Date. Come on, don't be a jerk. Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am
Take the
referring.
baby. Raise the baby. Yeah, that's super nice of him.
Fine, let's go.
I'm surprised he hasn't bought, like,
You're gonna take me?
another bed.
Thank you.
They
Date.
might be. I don't know. I feel like it's possible.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date,
I wonder though.
must
I
admit,
want to
you have
imagine that
disadvantage.
they're not too
The clue
uncommon.
that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Alright, oh my gosh. There are so many places to go. Let's start with Sunfish Pocket. Because the killer always returns to the scene of the crime. Just simple logic. Alright. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues that we may have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Rat. A chair, a counter. Sorry for bringing you
Because
here,
this is where Daddy's
baby.
corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah,
Look at her acting all tough.
nothing we can do here.
Alright, let's go to Central Hospital and check on Ota. You know what's funny? We didn't see Iris for the rest of that route. Once we got focused on Mayumi, we did not see Iris again.
Mizuki. And Date.
Don't you
Ota, are you
and
okay?
Date me?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Bye, Mayumi. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Ota said, "You're here for me, right?"
Yeah.
Mizuki's just Yeah, buddy, of course. Of course, bestie. Yeah, Iris dipped. She's too busy worrying about nice it floss, or whatever it's called.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Dang, Date.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see.
Mizuki
Maybe you
always
should hit
right.
No, no way.
Let's go.
Otis
Let's
is
beat him
pretty
up.
energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Dang.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
fine.
I just
I feel
died a
much
little
better
bit.
after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having
You
a
just
nightmare.
die sometimes, you know?
You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
What's a Reika? Who's Reika? Am I forgetting something? Is this like a
So, we still
Or
don't know
Gore
who the
moment?
culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of
You won't need a
Mizuki?
toothbrush when I'm done with you.
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write.
Ah.
I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Right.
What are you
The
making
name
her
sounded
read?
familiar, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Lots of things, like
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Hmm. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
That's true. He does have a battle scar now. That
Really?
is pretty rad.
Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Dang. Oh, so we just had a touching moment in the other route. Stop being so pathetic now. For real, he can't help it. That's just his
Have
personality.
you heard about Iris?
He's
The
just
nurse was
generally
talking about her
pathetic.
a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU?
He's a good guy, but he's also a pathetic
Apparently
guy.
the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
True. Alright, we should get
Yeah,
going.
let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Yep, bye.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Bye, Simp.
Where to now, Date?
It is time to lead the Simp. Let's go to Lemniscate. Lemonsgate! I love Lemonsgate. Have you seen anyone with an injured off
No, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a
Aw.
crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
What'd she say? I did see a guy who had legs like, what the hell? Gross.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah?
This receptionist is crazy.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Dang. By the way, what's your
Oh, two.
The gates are
It would be
lemons.
2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you
Mhm.
asking that?
I love how music is just here like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Like that they turned around so they didn't have to try to animate that.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
They just, you know, didn't want to.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Oh my god, another location? No. Nope, never mind.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
I feel like that. Do you have any memories of
Sometimes we
Renju
talked
here?
when they came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Cool.
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
No more locations, no budget. Mm-hmm. Low budget squad, for real, for real. Wait. Let's go to Kume Shrine. Junsat is just a tiny little game company.
Why are we at the shrine?
Yeah,
Did you come
they've
here to
never
pray that you
made
find a
any
criminal?
important titles
No,
that have blown
I
up
don't
and
believe
made
in
them
God.
thousands and thousands of
Wow,
dollars.
how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Yeah.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a
Dang.
quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city.
Sometimes
It's
I
calming.
forget that Date is like
Keeps all of the bad
actually a
thoughts
good
away.
detective.
Didn't
You know?
expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Alright. A Shinto shrine. Chozuya. Monument. A stone monument.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's pretty
That is
weird.
Definitely a lie.
I always expect the protagonists of mystery games to be stupid, not gonna lie. I mean, it usually helps the plot, you know?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
When I think of that, I just think of
Yeah.
Persona 4, where
It's
like
been a while since
everyone
you came
has
to
their
us.
like smart moment, but like by and large the investigation
I have
team's a
nothing
bunch
more
of
to
idiots.
teach you.
Except for
Let us
Naoto.
see the results of your training.
They're a bunch of idiots and Naoto. What's the training cutscene again?
Begin!
Dang, she's going off. Girl is popping off.
How's that?
Huh.
Well, this is on you.
He broke a tree.
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
He said that in the master voice. Greg Chun is so funny.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
He beat them to death.
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I am dying. I
told you,
drank
I don't
water
believe in
and
that
it went
stuff.
down the wrong pipe.
Come on, come on.
You ever drink water and then just suffer for it?
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish,
Date, you were the one who wanted to come
Then
here.
why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're
Dang.
more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Let's go. Let's keep going. Alright. Let's go see Mama. Yo, Mama.
So that's the situation.
I see.
Yup.
Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Do you know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
What is she cooking?
I have no idea.
What is she cooking? What did she mean by that? When she said that, what did she mean?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
Yeah, people don't just walk in the bar and be like, dude.
And if I find something...
My bestie
Yeah,
got a
take a
hook
bath
to his
with me.
leg the other day. It was crazy, and I
Absolutely
helped him
not.
treat it.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
Dang.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
Mo-
Date,
Mommy.
what are you making me say?
Bro.
On your own.
Dude.
Oh, come on.
Mama, you can't say
Isn't a
that.
gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
That's crazy. Are you homophobic, Mizuki?
No, not at all.
Let's go.
I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
Let's
The
go.
LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they
She's
share a common
spitting.
struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
Let's
You
go.
can transfer it to my account.
Mizuki is based.
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Drugs.
Why?
I'm just curious.
Why?
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches,
Just in case the apocalypse
triangular
happens.
badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Alright,
You
alright.
have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
For real.
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
What about the grenade? Dante.
No.
How does she have a portable toilet in
You
there?
sure? You
It's
still
like a
look
bag
little
of holding.
scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser
Dante
history.
is so. Oh,
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
dang.
With a married woman.
Ah,
Stop, stop. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
that's crazy. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Ayo, Dante. Cold storage warehouse. Watch Mama polish that fish for some reason. Probably something like that, yeah. Or just something to have her do while she's standing there.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
I don't want to be in a world
Goosebumps.
where Mama is not polishing
You
that
scared?
fish.
That's rare.
Oh my god, it's
You
Kagami.
need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Good job, Ivy, you did it.
Explain it. It's embarrassing.
What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry. My fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your
Oh my
instincts and don't
gosh,
get too
this
close.
poor guy.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Now
This might
kiss.
sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Aww.
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
I am a Date X Kagami truther.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir,
Yeah?
What is it?
Girl.
this is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
Dang.
We're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all.
Don't
It has to
undersell
be this
yourself
way.
like that, bro.
All right, if you say so.
No, Kagami. Any leads, Kagami?
No, not so far. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a
True,
great
true.
guy.
You are. He
You
is.
should learn from him.
Do you know
Dang.
why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so
Kagami
you
is the
could
best
steal underwear
character.
from the gym
He's
and
the
not get in
one
trouble.
man in this game
told
who is
you
not
that?
pathetic.
I'll show them trouble.
Watch him be the twist killer, Tro. We like get to the end,
Yeah, you're right.
and
Maybe in a
Kagami's like,
previous life we...
you know why you couldn't
Taro.
find out who the killer is?
You must be Taro, right?
Because you couldn't even remember his name.
No, I'm not Taro.
Taro. A cop. He looks so cold he's gonna piss his pants. He's gonna go pee pee. The camera, the workbench, forklift A, forklift B, overhead crane. Okay, but if it is, then shouldn't the like have blood on it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you
This is
been?
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah, have you been to your grandpa's
I know you
fish
said
house?
Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying.
Huh.
Why would I lie about that?
He's just surprised. I feel like we don't need to ask,
The
is she
polar bear.
cold?
Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That probably didn't
right.
happen.
The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Somewhere in this warehouse is the polar bear's blood. Well, to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Oh, there's blood. Okay. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it
Dang.
to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
Huh?
I don't want
Now
her
is an
to
actual
mature.
polar
She's
bear.
trouble enough
Mhm,
as it
mhm.
is.
That's what I'm believing. Polar bears can be scary,
Oki was
dude.
down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait.
Ota's face.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
It's
Gotcha.
the polar
But
bear's
the
blood.
bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two different blood types are present.
Let's go!
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Let's go,
Why are you
Kagami.
waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Let's go. Come on. Chop, chop, Kagami. Go, go, go.
You did it, Date.
You need a
making
blood sample from
progress.
Otestat.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
So there's a marker A back
But
there.
it might take some time for the results to come out.
Oh, look at
No
her
point waiting here.
smiling.
We might as well
Cute.
check somewhere else.
Got it.
I can like see the marker A back there. Little marker. Put up. Okay. To Bloom Park. Mizuki is cute. Baby. She is baby.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
It was the only place where they were happy.
They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever
Sometimes
we
your
were
mom
here,
didn't say
it was
horrible
one of those
things to you.
sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I
Mizuki, best
remember
daughter.
it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
They especially loved the upside down impaled horses around the park. Those were there after it closed down though, right? Right? That'd be weird if they had it like while it's open. Could you imagine like a theme park for children where they just had like horrifying decorations? That'd be kind of rad. That'd be
Daddy was
kind
on
of
the
cool.
outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands.
Aww.
We sound like a happy family, huh?
You
Yeah.
must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park.
No.
They came out all
Renju's
blurry and out of
actually
focus.
terrible at taking pictures.
Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing.
Bro can't hold a camera.
That might have been the first
Yeah,
and
it was
last
after.
time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Renju might be able to write songs, but he can't take a picture to save his life. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. I like didn't realize what I was clicking when I clicked that.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
Huh.
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
Wow, Date.
Okay.
This is what I think.
Renju flaw found.
Family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Aww.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Not literally, Date. Come on, you're so
I was
dumb.
never a good girl.
You're so dumb.
didn't listen
Not
to Mom.
literally.
I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
It's not your
And why
fault,
they got
baby.
divorced.
No.
Then Mom had to start working.
No,
and
no,
start doing business with
no.
dangerous people.
Mizuki.
If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed.
Poor Mizuki, dude.
All of this is all my fault.
That's not true.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
Oh, great.
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Okay.
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still
Choco,
abnormal even now.
you are
Other
such
children
a
would have
bad
learned to clean up after
parent.
themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed
And
on
I'm in a
time,
bad
waking up
parent
on time.
competition, and my
Finally.
opponent is freaking
She
Shoko
sounds like a
Nadami.
normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone.
Spitting
Child is
facts.
stupid,
Tell her.
brain dead, abnormal.
Mama's
Dante,
looking at
honey,
that
you
like,
can't lock her
bruh,
up like that.
bro. No child should have love from their mother. What the heck's wrong with her? Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Terrible parent. Terrible.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
Damn.
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
I hit
know
her.
Never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that.
Clearly
But I
you
have a
don't.
good reason. She
No.
doesn't listen to me. So what else
It
am I
doesn't
supposed to
matter
do?
what your reason
What
is.
the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
Exactly.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her
Oh
again
my
to get her to
god.
stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry,
you're-
why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl.
Bro.
Not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
Listen, I'll give Renju some credit.
I'm trying. I'm
He did
trying
leave
harder than
her.
anyone.
Like, he loved her. Yeah,
Why
sure.
doesn't anyone
But
see
Dante's
that?
like,
Why
he's a
doesn't
pretty
anyone
decent dad.
understand?
Dante's pretty decent.
Date.
Yeah.
Like
I'll talk
Renju
to
at least
Renju about
recognized his inability, right? Renju at least recognized that he could not take care of her. So I'll give him some credit where credit's due.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her.
Oh my
But
god,
she
it's the
has a hard time
rizziest
with
man in the world. It's Mr. Riz.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection.
Shoko's mother
Hugs, no piggyback
never
rides, nothing.
hugged her.
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
So you just said that Shoko's an animal. That's crazy. I do feel bad about
But
Shoko.
that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Bruh.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
What's Mama think about all this? What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
Oh no, mother. Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother. I mean, she's
No,
called
Mizuki
Mama.
would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis.
Aw,
even if she's
that's so
treated like garbage,
sad.
maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Dang.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
Lemon's
We're at a
Gate.
crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Then why'd you have the kid,
Hey,
Renju?
that's your daughter you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
Date's
This
a
is
good
partially my
therapist.
fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yeah. Renju, I don't care about your Lemon Gate.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
It's your parents who
Not
are
one single
useless.
thing was your fault.
Aww. Can I give a hug? I want to give her a hug. Poor Mizuki. Abyss headquarters. I feel like it's about time for. It's gonna be a time for sync soon.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait.
No.
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Date just standing there.
Talking to
Please hug her
yourself
for real.
again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki.
The head
Here at
office.
Abyss
Wow.
for testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They
Okay.
didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no.
What do
So,
you?
Please.
We're going to force
You
you to have an
I don't want to.
interrogation
I
with a
wanna keep
12-year-old.
There's nothing we can do.
We
can't
need
fight
to
the power of the
interrogate the
state.
12-year-old. It's a must.
Are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
We're
And
just
anytime we
over
get too
here
troublesome,
vibing.
They cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
I am sorry that I am useless, Mizuki.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
I didn't lick
Why
anything.
do these people
Anyway,
keep saying
thanks,
the
Date.
weirdest thing in front of Mizuki?
And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki.
Can we just
thanks for
like
the
chill around the 12-year-old guys and not
It'll be
not
over
say
soon,
weird
don't worry.
things for 2 seconds?
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Magami,
Hey,
something like that.
that's my boy Kagami.
Oh,
Kaniza.
yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Huh. She said, ugh. What's up, Kaniza?
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
Uh-huh.
One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Hmm.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What now? What now?
Do not panic.
Kagure!
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I
Agero!
discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Oh my gosh! Look who it is! It's our bestie! So, Sajima!
That's...
So, Sajima.
He's looking a whole lot more, in one piece this time.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Huh?
Sajima! Stop!
So jump scare. So warning.
Damn it!
Stupid barrel.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging
Ah.
his leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
And he has no alibi.
So we know what's
No
going
alibi
on.
for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive.
Okay, but if we get some
Why
of
would he
So's
kill
blood...
Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
It's true.
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
So
I am explaining to you
Sajima.
that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need
Yeah,
direct
he'll just be
evidence.
like, oh, well, I haven't done anything.
Criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
The Kumakuras.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts.
The cigarette
So
butts.
was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, Momo's probably taken out the trash by now.
There's a chance.
He's
have to
probably
at least
cleaned up.
try.
I hope he has. I
agree.
hope Momo's not
All right, let's
simp
head there.
and dirty. I wouldn't be surprised though. I wouldn't be shocked if Momo was dirty. You know?
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Very cool. Like that's the ashtray on the table,
Hey.
but
Where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
yep,
Poor girl got one of her eyes
for
cut
real.
out. I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
You're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
Alright. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarettes.
Well, of course,
right?
the Kumakuras wanna look like they're
one
good.
So was smoking.
So Sejima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Moma's kind of a bro. Kind of a bro. Kind of broma. Let's go.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Why?
Right. He was smoking. Rose?
No, it was not.
Klein cigarette.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I accidentally clicked the other one because I thought they would like, you know, give me like the 4 options when I
Let's
clicked on the
return to
cigarette.
this. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
Huh?
Did you just say Tessa?
Whoops.
What are you talking
Whoops.
about, you Neanderthal?
Oops.
I said anything for Tesseract.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up.
You
If
bet.
you're done here, get your ass going.
Ace you
Alright.
bet, buddy.
Whatever you say.
Tessa mention. Moma has no impulse control. He'll just like think of something and then he'll just do it. Like a thought goes in his brain, he's like, okay, I gotta do that now.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Here, took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You'll be done in 2.
About 3.
Let's go.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose...
You said he
I
got
will
3.
do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
Eh.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Yeah, they murdered
Because time
his
is of the essence.
roommate
Excuse me.
in bed. His bedroom mate.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
In bed.
So Sejima.
His roommate in bed.
Believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing
Uh-huh.
earlier.
Don't be too
Anyway,
hasty, boss.
Let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Ah, why would it be trouble? 9:26.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Dang
Making
you,
So
Saul.
Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
What?
Why?
I can't let you get So.
Why?
Boss, I don't understand.
Boss!
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes.
Oh,
It's corruption and
brother!
bribes, to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
Yeah, he's
That's why I
always
can't
so
let you go.
annoying.
Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. I got in my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Let's go. Zoom in.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care.
I
I
don't
wanna
care.
work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
Mm-hmm.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Let's go.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video.
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Hey! That's my baby girl. Someone wants to get their butt kicked.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Bitch. No one there. Fishing on the sofa.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more
Eh.
serious.
You do not have a cellar. Refrigerator.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
But no Mizuki.
Date, the voice is coming from the opposite.
Bro, I'm not very good at this, Aiba, okay? Here.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Gotta get her out of there. Whoever did this to Baby is gonna get their butt kicked.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just
Yeah.
like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while.
Halt your
believe this.
investigation. That's so funny. Date's so funny. He said, actually, should put that back on. See, that's what Shoko should have done. Instead of hitting, just do that. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
Ouch.
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam!
They would have gotten like stuffing
Mizuki,
beat out of them.
I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Dante, please.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
So,
The man who tried to kill
Sajima.
Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Ah.
I've seen him on TV
I
before.
know it's not him though.
Why?
I don't know why.
What is going on?
But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
What is going on?
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Let's go beat him up. So obviously cut himself into pieces on the other rope. Apparently.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
It was his last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. It's true.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
You know
Even if
what's
I
really
tried to
impressive?
leave you
Not only
behind,
did
you'd
he
still
cut
come with
himself
me,
up in
wouldn't
the
you?
other route, he cut himself up and put himself in a face
So are you
and
ready?
nailed that like iron
What
cover
you
to the
prepared
top.
for?
Really impressive.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to
I'll
stay
put him
safe.
in the
Can
ground.
you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
We gotta do this.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
What can I say? I'm so
5
talented.
minutes.
He just evaded capture. It was actually a body double. So just cut his body double up, put him in the face, and then ran away. That's what happened.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Knock, knock. Yeah.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
You fell right into my trap. She came flying in, bro.
Easy.
Let's go.
We're not even close to done yet. Look,
It's time for a fight scene.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Da-da. Da-da-da.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
Mitsuki's got her metal pipe. It'll be okay. Let's go. Casually not getting hit by the guards' assault rifles.
I can barely see.
I mean, you know.
There are numerous hostiles.
You know.
Too many for you and
They
your
just have
revolver to
stormtrooper.
combat effectively.
They just can't hit them.
So what's the plan?
They just don't know what to do.
Let's see.
Ba-ba-na. Da-da-da-da. Bum, bum.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh my god, a porno magazine. Shit. Woo!
Whoa! Porno mag!
Bro got super speed.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Poor guy. Alright, what next, Aiba? Hurry up.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Let's just do it. Wire bullet.
Control.
Control. Chaos control. Let's go. Yeah, now. What am I
was that?
shooting
That's
at?
supposed to be a warning shot or
Among
something?
Us.
Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date,
You
do as I
fool.
told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Ah. What is going on?
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Yeesh. Those guys are toast. Dang. I collected my revolver from the pond. I would just killed all those
You
men.
lied to me
For
again.
real.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
Thanks, Aiba. Now we've killed more people than Sosajima.
Advantage of it.
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
Aiba's just
I predicted
smart.
the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Let's go.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki!
No.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
He sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. Not here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Oh. The vase. Not in this room. There are so many rooms in this place.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
I do not like his smile. Don't smile like that, you weirdo.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
That's crazy. It really does.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Holding screen.
Have you looked on the other side of...
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray.
There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
A porno magazine. The Danganronpa vibe.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bolt, then pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay. I did as I've been instructed, moving careful, not to draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it
All right.
correctly, yes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Go!
Give it to me.
There you are.
Bro, what the? I hit tab.
Date?
I literally hit tab. What do you mean? I literally hit tab.
Are you ready?
What?
Yeah.
Go!
Like, bro, no, where's my cursor? That was dumb. That was dumb, dude. I literally hit tab. And the game just said, no, you didn't.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Shoot so!
Dante, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die! Dante!
That end. Ah. Wait, is that an actual ending? Or like... Is that just bad end? I didn't get an achievement for it. Ah. I chose poorly. Wait, whoops. Restarts me all the way from here? Bro. Flow chart.
Not yet, but I know.
Cute. Oh my god, look who it is.
Yeah.
Time to aim. The aiming thing in this game reminds me of in Dragon Ball Z Budokai. They had this like mini game for the Raditz fight where you had to like wiggle the joystick to like hold the Raditz in place so Piccolo could do the special beam cannon. And I remember one time on my GameCube, I like did it so hard that I literally gave myself a blister. Yeah?
Mizuki, move!
What?
Alright, what's the play? What's the play? Protect! Protect Mizuki!
Damn it.
Dun, dun. But no! No! Aiba!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink.
What is wrong with this guy? Shoot! Do I shoot so? Shoot, 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 shoot!
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Die!
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Dante!
What?
What is wrong with you? Why are you like this?
What? What did you say?
Mizuki is so confused.
Quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante.
Bro, what does he mean he's our dad? What does he mean? What did he mean by that? I can't believe Aiba died and so's our dad. This is the worst timeline.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
We got a little bit more than a cold, boss.
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them.
We got a bullet to our Aiba.
Happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
He's not dead.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do
That's
is
true,
wait until
but
Date wakes up.
But it'll be a new Aiba. It won't be the same, you know?
Instead.
Like, sure, Aiba won't know, but like, perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Idiot.
Idiot.
We're Mizuki now.
Stupid.
Let's go, Nirvana initiative time.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
Yeah.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
He's, not doing so well.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Let's go, Date!
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
He still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
He said, oh. About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Mizuki, sync with him.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
That's her
I'll be
name?
back as soon as I can.
It's a pretty name.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Shizue Kuranushi. Pretty name.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue
Kuranushi.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
Yeah.
Why did you protect me? It was my own fault.
You should have just
I
shot
went into
So.
the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute.
Mizuki.
I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up.
Wake
Okay,
up.
Big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Aw, she called him Big
But
Bro.
you're here, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch.
That's crazy.
Say something.
That's
Talk
crazy.
back to me like you always do. Argue with
She's
me.
calling him out.
Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Tell me you have good taste in anime, Date.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Cute.
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside.
Aww.
Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
You can't die, Date. Wake up.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. What happened to your promise?
Come
You can't tell
on.
me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar.
Yeah, we gotta
Liar,
eat
too.
Nagi. Come on,
I prayed at
Date.
the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt.
Aww. Mizuki.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Mizuki?
Huh?
You synced with Date.
Sync
once
with
before,
him.
right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
Let's go.
Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Let's go. 6 minutes.
Under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying.
You can listen
me 1,000
to
times.
Rap God.
All right.
But if you listen to any song that's longer than Rap God, you will run out of time, Mizuki.
Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Same time, same time.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Good.
Let's begin.
It is baby sync time. Ba, ba, ba. Wow. I like the Shoryuken.
But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Aw, she calls it my house.
Date, where are you hiding? Date. Huh? There's color over there.
Interesting. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. And Mental Lock 5. I know there's gonna be 5. There's no way there's a 6th. Let's go. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of Stu. Look, we're Mizuki. It's so weird not being Aiba.
Is that stew?
Taste.
I'll try eating some.
Munch, munch, munch.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you.
Aww.
Hey, are you listening? Date?
It's a flashback, Mizuki.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
There's a lot here. Neat. Eat, Mizuki, eat. Let's go. We made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened?
He's been wearing the same outfit for
this?
4 years.
The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Let's look at it.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Funny.
Date's computer.
Why are so many options throw it? Mizuki, please.
Power button, power button. Where is it?
Dude has one of those old HPs.
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Huh.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Funny.
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side Lop?
Cyrop.
Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Is there anything else?
Date's corkboard.
I don't want the ×2, but I guess I'm gonna have to take it.
A pretty picture of a river. Where I'd like to go there someday.
Okay, those are all useless.
Date's Date's computer.
Throw the computer. Goodbye, computer.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Aww.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's police. Hey, respect the badge.
Cute.
Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Alright, this isn't working.
Date's
Let's just get rid of this too. Eat it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Okay.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Figuring it out.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important.
Mizuki's favorite thing. Throwing.
How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Let's save the time. Oh shoot, I didn't.
Oh,
Whatever.
Maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah, they wouldn't come. They're cringe.
What should I do?
You should go.
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now. The speaker.
Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Punch it!
Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records and stuff.
Left.
Date, time for your food.
Haha.
Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place. A shelf with records.
I want to touch. I feel like it could be this CD, but I don't want to touch it. Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Aww.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Cute. Oh, the rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Fuck.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit.
Throw it. Eat it. I instantly turned on my... Whoa, I just noticed I turned on my expression.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Aww. I do not understand.
It's Ada rabbit.
Do I call it ugly then?
Ada rabbit is... I mean, at the time I...
There we go.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
Aww.
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
Date.
What's that?
His face.
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look,
Cute.
it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Dang.
Next
Memories of the bed. Smell the bed because it's quicker.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good.
Ah.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
That'd be gross.
It's my...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Don't worry, we got this, Peter.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
Damn.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's my bed. A door. It won't open. No, that's not it. A door.
Knock, knock.
Suki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one.
Funny.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed.
Sleep. We take
I was
naps
sleeping
here.
here before, though. Oh.
Aw, baby.
Daddy.
Aw, baby.
I said that?
Poor girl.
Jeez.
Date. He's so sweet.
There's color that way now.
You have less than 1 minute. You
It's
have
the frick.
to hurry.
Date's coat.
Does it smell gross?
Oh, this smells like that bar marble.
Huh?
Ugh. That was. Nope. Nope.
Funny.
Date's.
Take the coat.
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
For little babies. Dad.
Watch your mouth.
Nice kick.
Funny.
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
He's so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Date.
Date. Bum, bum, bum.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
There's only one choice.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Mizuki! 30
Date?
seconds!
I don't care!
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Bro, I don't have time for this! Time's up.
Time? But Date?
Dang! I'm gonna start from, like, closer to the beginning. Yeah. Why can't I do from 1? Why can't I retry from 1? That's dumb.
The speaker.
Listen.
That's...
Rapid.
Is that a wrap?
Let's do this really quick so we can have an extra thing.
It's at a...
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's...
Alright. Let's do left. We didn't do left last time.
underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's
Oh,
nothing.
thank God, no dirty magazines.
Wow. I'm impressed, Tate. I'm honestly impressed.
A door.
Speaking of bathroom, I need to go to the bathroom. I didn't use the time yet. And I can't even do the retry. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Hello, hello, back. Okay. Let's just, waste our time.
It's my...
Swamp. We're just gonna sleep. We're just gonna sleep the time away. Because they won't let us retry. Oh, you have to start from the beginning after one retry? I see. I've never retried a Somnium twice. Okay. I always press the other screen because I'm holding control when I'm skipping. I always do that. I need to change that hotkey. Because I always do that when I'm skipping in this game. Eat the stew.
I'll try.
Genshin time. Yeah, for real.
Date's police.
Eat it.
A trash.
Oh my god, that brings up a ×6. Let me throw the computer
Date's
first.
computer.
Actually,
Power
shoot!
button.
Gosh dang it! Let's do that again.
Date's.
Date, get...
Date's computer. Date's computer.
We'll throw that too.
A trash can.
Well, I guess we gotta take the ×6.
You have 5 minutes remaining.
Speaker.
It's annoying. I have to call this ugly and get a ×2.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
A door.
Eeepy time.
Date.
Kick.
You have less than 2
My
minutes.
school.
Hurry, Nizuki.
Renju! Oh, brother.
Dot.
Check.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I'm going, Pewter. Who wants Renju? Not me, right? Renju's cringe. Wait, did they for real just do that? This game can be so annoying sometimes. This game can be so annoying. Click the timey. Use the dang timey. Stop not using them.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Please. For real. It's giving me a very hard time.
Hey!
There's no way, dude. This has to be it.
It has to be you, Date!
It has to be you, Date.
If you weren't here,
Let's go.
Date! I need you!
He's back.
Mizuki. Thank you.
Date. Let's go. Arga Kaname Date. Awaken! Let's go. In the bag. Date, let's go. Cleared Date's Somnium. We got Dad back. We did it. We did it. We got our favorite dad back. He might not be our favorite detective, but he's our favorite dad.
What the? How did I get here?
Huh?
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Aww.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
What?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Cute.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Cute. Another ending. We'll watch the credits when we actually get to the end. Post-credit scene. Aiba's back. Let's go. No point in talking to myself. Let's not. It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Me, let's play a rhyming game.
I love how every time.
I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Yeah, me Aiba. The baby.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
Let's go.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets?
Mm-hmm.
Why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Why are you on her shoulder and not in my eye?
Comfortable than your eye socket.
Dang.
You can sit here anytime you
Is she
want.
traumatized from getting
Just
shot?
hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you.
Aww.
Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Okay,
I was the one who
Aiba.
stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Let's go, she's immortal.
I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
Oh no.
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, he didn't.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Bye, Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
Dang.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
At least she's not dead.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
About some.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
You told me?
I don't want to.
Why not?
We saw her with him
I'm
before.
hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Unagi. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
That's true.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying
Dad
ski, I was
came out.
saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
My
Nice
new
cover.
skis.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
Yeah, that
I
makes
wanna hear
that
it
makes
come
more
from you two.
sense. That makes more sense than Mom's best
What
friend.
do you mean?
Because like,
I
wait,
really don't see
does
it,
she
huh?
know Shoko? I didn't think that she knew Shoko.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
That makes sense.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Let's go. Unagi time. Happens sometimes. Especially in a game like this where like everything's like in different routes and so confusing. I can see how they'd make like a simple mistake like that in wording. All right. We could go there. We could. I still wanna go down this route and see what's down here. So let's go back into the fun one. Our favorite iris Somnium. Doop. Alright.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial.
Stop!
Huh?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here?
Interesting.
Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Strangle it.
Torso.
If it has a head, is it still...
What would you... A torso with a head.
5 minutes left, Date.
Choke it.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Oh.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Ah.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
What a crazy Somnium. Beat it to death.
A full body...
Punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength.
Then why did you...
Just punch it, and I'm not a...
Huh.
See? It won't...
What was the point?
Okay.
4 minutes.
An operator.
Where's... There's a mannequin being reflected in the mirror.
A drug bottle that holds...
Chuck!
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well,
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
you are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
For real.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Just drink it. TV.
An old
Shit.
Iris, what is all this? An old
Turn the dial. I can't believe the Blackened's doing this.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Either that or she's really into true
We
crime.
have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Keep messing up. Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Let's beat that other torso then.
A torso.
Punch.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
Hit the soul.
While you were
Dang.
unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Okay.
Get off this ride.
If my calculations
Yeah,
are
this
correct,
one's
it will be over soon.
creepy.
Let's hope you're right.
I kind of dig it though. I dig the vibe here. Alright. Shoot to death. Need the gun for that. We'll need a gun for that.
An old-fashioned...
Okay. Turn that dial. Let's see what's on TV. Danganronpa, I love this one. I love Danganronpa.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
What's interesting is that
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
yeah,
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have
well,
no direct
if she
evidence.
like
For
researched
now,
the
we
killing,
must continue
right?
investigating.
Then it's possible that she does like remember information about it like that. But because there's like no culprit, right? And because she's only seen the picture and not the like people's full body, that's why she's only imagining it like that. That's what I think. Okay. Where is a gun?
It is a thick...
maybe we want to read it this time.
It has not been well preserved.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on
Butterflies.
insects. It's a book on insects.
Oh, she loves insects. I forgot.
I know how you love bugs.
I forgot she loves bugs. I forgot about that.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she
maybe.
liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude.
It's really funny that an AI loves bugs.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
illustrated record.
Hurry.
That's a pretty good gag. Pretty good gag.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese.
Rip.
Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Okay. Oh.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Fair enough.
Just a lot.
Oh, is there gonna be bullets in here?
Just a lot.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
This is funny. It's a chain reaction. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Okay. That knocks into that. That knocks into that. Metal pipe sound. It's the meme. The metal pipe meme right here. The original. Okay. Boom. Dang.
that is.
Huh? Hey, y'all. Who that? Hey, y'all. Whom?
What happened in that Somnium?
That was funky.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Why did the Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
True Crime Podcast.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
No, True Crime
Not just
Podcast.
one,
I'm
but all
telling you.
4? Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Sounds like it.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah,
The
that's
original
what I
Cyclops
thought it
killer
was.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Bro, Pewter, why'd you
Missing the
manifest
left
that,
eye.
huh?
So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Maybe.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
So that's what you're saying, boss. Okay. I'm down with
Did
that
I tell you?
explanation.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
I am literally a part of the state. Why can't I know?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Everything happened 6 years ago in this world, Date. That's just,
There isn't.
it's just a coincidence.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah.
Really?
Really.
The world started 6 years ago. That's why. Everything happened 6 years ago because the world only started 6 years ago. That's like a conspiracy theory. That like, there's no way to know if the world didn't start like 5 years ago or something like that.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
I see.
The sinker
So
does
then that
not
means that
always
she...
experience the Somnium.
Yeah,
waves.
wait. If it was
Dreams are
completely
pieced
secret, then
together
how did
from
she know about the
memories,
details?
even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Makes sense. Okay, the red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
I love how every time we see like faceless person, we're always like, who is that? And Peter's just like, bro, why do you think I would know?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
Copycat killer.
I'm absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because you're the Cyclops killer. You were the original one, Peter, and that's how you know. Because you know you weren't doing this one, but you're the real one. You're the original Peter.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Computer's
This
evil.
Can be expressed
We know
as
it.
an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
Makes sense.
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Ah. Summarize. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Hey, yo.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious
So,
ones.
yeah, she's probably suppressing it. It's likely
You
if
can't dream of
she...
something you know nothing about.
If she does remember it, right? Or she does know it, then she's probably suppressing it because that was probably really traumatic.
Date, could you take Iris
Witness.
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
It's not her anyway. Come on. Come on, Date. We know. We know it's not her.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Huh.
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
Why did Mr. Okiura take you
I
there?
want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
Why did Mr. Chad Okiura take you there?
What do you think?
Why did our big Chad take you there?
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Let's go! It's Mama time. It's time to see Mama again. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh,
Ota! Look at this dude. I was considering being like, okay, we're at the end of Iris' Somnium. And we talked to her like we should have. I don't want to end and start again with talking to Ota. We need to at least talk to him, you know? We can continue for a little bit. I don't want to go for too long though. Not for too long. But we can keep going for a little while. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
She really said, okay, just watch my place. I was always dependent on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Yeah, she's a funky lady. Never thought I'd run into you here.
With Tessa earlier. She said she was going
Bro
to
said
Marble soon.
niling.
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Dude, stop looking at me like that, Oda.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Good job. What was that
This
thing
actually works
about?
out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you
Oh
wouldn't
yeah, I
tell
remember
anyone
this
about
plot
that
line.
thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Writing.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Dang.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Bruh. Again? Again? With this? We're doing it again, Ota? Why are you like this? How did we fall for this twice? Why does Ota want me to beat him up and throw him in a trash can? Clearly, Ota is not bullied enough. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt the sudden pain in my neck. It's Mama polishing the fish. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Hey! It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Yeah, I even went out because of the electrical circuit. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He's too old to be called a boy.
Back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and is now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Dang.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a
Brother.
Oh,
Mama.
I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
I'm not the type of person who would steal drinks from you. You're such a nice lady. Why would I ever do that to you, Mama? I'd never steal a drink from you. Come on.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
In the morning. Mama just stayed up all this time polishing that fish.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Again?
Iris.
Is this like the same timeline pretty much, then?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
The Okiura
Photo district.
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Oh my gosh, such a surprise.
Focus.
Here we go again.
Now.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. I think Mama ran out of marble. Okay. I'll continue this until, if we go into Oda's Somnium again, then I'll leave.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh wait, yeah, we're further away this time. She might die. Or Ota might die.
That sick bastard.
The music. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Let's go, Ota! Let's go, Ota! And then he's gonna fight.
Stay away from Tessa!
Beat him so! Beat him up! I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh no!
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Dang! Iris! Ooh-wee! Oh, man. Okay, this is definitely a different timeline. This is definitely a new one. Good job, Ota. You got Iris killed. All because you had to be a shit again. Oh man, is Ota gonna be dead too? Huh? Eh? Excuse me? Oh, brother, rip Ota! So, this route's a little... Yikes. This route's a little tough.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Yeah, boss, it was a rough one.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You
Yeah.
blame yourself for this, don't you? beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
We both
Shall
died
I tell
for
you
it.
what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
You're crazy.
Ota had a selfish love
I
for Iris.
hate HQ.
He was under the delusion that Iris
You know
loved
who's
him
my
too.
least favorite
But
character?
Iris refused.
The
Ota.
entity of HQ.
So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together.
The entity of the heads of HQ are
Killed
my
her,
least favorite.
then
I
killed
like them
himself.
even less than Saul. At least I got to shoot So in the head.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Okay, boss.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Exactly. No incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Boss is like going off having no connection to these people. And we're like going off knowing these people.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Uh-huh.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told boss what I have found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
That's the dumbest
Then
thing I've ever
shouldn't we
heard.
have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe
Exactly.
he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Right? This is like the
I
dumbest.
wasn't being serious.
Okay, good.
I didn't
Good.
think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Okay, thank goodness, boss.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Well, why?
Yes, really.
You know HQ is full of a bunch of morons who can't do their
Anyway,
job properly.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but
Man,
ended up
imagine
being
if we
stabbed
did
in the
this side.
He was weakened and
Instead of
losing
the
blood
Ota
at the
side.
culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And
Oh
then...
man, that would have been rough.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
So Sejima.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the
Be a
three
big
other
ass eye to
victims.
pull out.
Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Dude's eye is
What
huge.
connects these three?
So Sajima.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
So Sajima. Momakumak. Momakumakura.
Renju
Moma.
and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Yeah, he's a simp. Oh, we don't know that in this timeline. Congressman Sosajima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Okay, good.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Thanks, bestie. I mean so much. Alright. Two. I don't want to say it. Yeah, I like that. I like that too. That's a good touch. We know it could not be either of those two. It is not our bestie with dementia. Mizuki could literally never. She is best girl.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates.
Yup.
And she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims.
But there's no way she did it.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Mayumi
had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
has dementia.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
She did not like the Lemons Gate, it's true.
Renju's the president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm
I
her
just
only son,
realized
let alone
that,
kill him.
her shirt says hipster.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Sync with
Continue
them.
your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
I like how when she motions to us,
You're right.
she like has
Got it,
like her
boss.
fingers curled a little bit. She's the real hipster. And let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. Alright, Piota. Felt the temperature and it all. Well, they're sunk in my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Poor guy.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice machine.
But why? Why
This
did
is
the
like
culprit put the
super
costume on Ota?
Danganronpa.
Unknown.
This like murder is so Danganronpa. Like, I feel like it's almost exactly one of the trials. It feels almost like a reference to it.
No, nothing so far.
I can't even ask his name. They really said no more fun. No fun allowed.
This forklift it does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in
You chose the route where no fun is allowed.
a video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from. I have logged in Okiura Fishery Co. Ltd. However, I found the password written directly on the I
Okay.
have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras. Renju's father created the company.
Why was that line like
Another connection.
quieter?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura, the company, Renju, in short.
But he can't be.
Blah 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 blah. You've heard that one like 1,000 times at this point. But Renju doesn't have a connection? What?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You didn't find nothing. Forklift. Kira Iris and Otor. That's so sad. Is that Ota's blood?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Huh. Okay. Is there anything else to look at? Shelves with boxes. Nope, nothing in the shade. No chocolate this time. Interesting.
Iris's estimated time of death.
Oh,
and
bro, they're
cause of
showing
death
it
have been
again.
confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Dang. That's rough.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm heading out, Kagami. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know that I left the warehouse. Okay. What? Cutscene. Are we gonna see Sassy Sal? When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What's he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Is he gonna tell us?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I
Heck
want
yeah.
you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
He's tired of seeing people
If I
die.
can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say
His
anything
boyfriend
like this?
died. Then
Boss
Iris
was there.
died.
I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Smart. Let's
All right.
go,
Let's hear
Pewter.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Okay.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Okay.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
Ah.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
I see.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Alright. Seeing Peter outside of Abyss is so weird, like that's his truth. For real. Rohan is back. Who is this murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
I see.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins
when he killed people,
performing a certain action.
Killing someone.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the
a bad
reward system
dopamine
of the
release for
brain.
sure.
The
You could
pleasant
definitely
feeling
get a better
achieved through
dopamine
accomplishment
release
is
somewhere else,
dopamine.
you know? Other than murder,
Endorphins
not
are
the
a
best
kind of
one.
brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh,
That
man.
enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Yeah.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value.
Dang.
I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
That's
The
scary.
reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Okay.
It really stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
That's
He needed
scary.
to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
That's
His
a
deepest,
weird
darkest
thing to be
desire
into.
Went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus,
I
a
see.
mutually beneficial relationship was established.
And so the
This
reason why
was
it's
the
probably
origin of
not
Cyclops
the same
serial
people
killers.
is
About the
because
same time,
Rohan's dead.
You were assigned to Abyss.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Huh?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
So... Let's go to Marble. Let's go talk to Mama. That's interesting. Cause the person, cause that's also Uncle, apparently, allegedly, is Uncle.
Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
If you just woke me up,
You
Mama,
know about it?
you could just have woken me
Every
up.
channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Yeah, we need some help.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Okay. What's your intuition, Mama?
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Are we gonna
You know
get?
about her dealings with the
Are we gonna
Kumakuras,
get a
right?
MoMA
So
Somnium?
basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
Are we about to
must
get
mean
the
they're
MoMA
involved somehow,
Somnium
right?
right here, right now?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
What does Ota have to do with?
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? That guy? I don't want to be in the same. That Somnium's probably the messed up one. About Sosajima and the Kawasaki district. Basic idea is this: 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, the explosion happened. Blah 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 blah. Do 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 do. About selling the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Does that... Wait, because Matsushita Diner's located close there. So, is it related to that, maybe?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood.
God, why do we have to listen to this guy talk? I hate him.
Look at Kawasaki
I hate this dude.
When
I want
see
to punch it.
images of the destruction
I
on
know I want to
television,
punch this guy in the
my
nuts.
heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
That's crazy.
After that,
He wanted to
so
turn it into
fast.
casinos?
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district.
I see.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Yeah, this is definitely scum. But what does this have to do with Ota?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Just gossip, just talk.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay. That's interesting, I guess.
Thank you.
But
Mama.
I don't know.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's get going. Sagan residence. Sagan D's nuts. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. Like, that's not really a direct link, yeah. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. Heavy silence weighed on both of us. About
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
You told me.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
It told me.
Why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say.
For real, thank goodness this isn't the real I could not imagine doing this path first. Like, dude.
Hitomi,
Imagine going down
my
this
entire
route
focus
first.
is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this
It would
is
be
important.
so painful.
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second...
Well, whoops, I didn't realize.
Prison?
Thanks, let me hit
There's
control.
an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the
Renju's
same reason
wife.
I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Huh.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Bucha. Prison.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
For real.
Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Man. Man. Go to Ibis now? Let's go to the diner. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have gone here. This is gonna be so sad. Why'd I go here? I should have just gone to headquarters, dude. The place was silent. It was so quiet. I felt like I could hear the floating dust. But I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Come on, dude. You want to talk about it? About Ota. Sorry to interrupt.
This is your fault. I heard from the police.
Oh!
You didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
No!
I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what is all she had? Alright, let's be sad again. Let's go talk to Mizuki. Mizuki, please just beat the shit out of me. Please just beat me up. Give me the ending where you beat me to death. You looked like a small animal, frightened by a predator. Not the ... dots. Why are we even asking about this one?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Oh, man.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago,
Her
her
father.
father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Can you at least give her a hug, bro? She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay. Let's go do something about this. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Okay.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such
Unknown.
person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Okay.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Okay.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
That is true.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Yeah.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Yeah. Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth, or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Let's go! After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Thus, here we are again.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
Boss, it's us again. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population.
Oh, here we go again.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You know Shoko Nadam?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Bro's got jokes. Bro thinks he's funny. Mr. 89 thinks he's a real jokester. Real funny guy.
Let's get right down to it. Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yup.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh, he's not trying to break out this time.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
That's F for
He
respects.
suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Mm-hmm.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do
That's
next?
crazy.
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Creepy. Damn.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Dang.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
You see?
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18
I was
pieces
not
of scum on
expecting
this
this person
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal
to be the voice of
investigation.
Rohan.
They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Bird of prey.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Interesting.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Wow.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark.
Oh
and
boy,
ended up
Falco
taking
do a
bullet to the
barrel.
stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
You told me.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Romantic.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
And
She
the
was a
woman.
teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Wow.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched
It's
heart.
interesting hearing the story now from
Falco
his
started to become
perspective.
himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Aww.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major.
Rohan looks so silly.
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
What?
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Yeah, she is a teacher. She's
Why the
Mizuki's
two of
teacher.
them? Rohan, as usual, never
And
gave a
Otis,
reason.
and like everyone in this
And
game's
Falco
teacher.
had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop?
Bro, why are you being so shy now?
You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Bro, look at his shit. Is he gonna try to break out again?
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Or what do you think? His release? No. The sink. We're sinking with him.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
Let's go.
6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Warning, this one is incredibly hard. I mean, that makes sense. This is like the first one where we know next to nothing about the situation and the guy. I mean, we know a little bit, but like...
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly
Stop
attacked?
being weird, Aiba.
Playtime's over. Let's
It
begin.
is. Yes.
Stand up.
Let's go.
Is
Come
this
on.
the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
The vines.
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's begin. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. No 5.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Hmm. 89 is covered in green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interface from question mark, question mark, question.
A switch. But
Remove the
an
thorns.
astute observation. I will do that. them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Dang. Don't rip your fingers, dude.
A switch.
The winter iris.
A winter iris.
I know, I know.
Let's pick them.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're... I got one! Aww.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Phone call.
Should I pick it up? What the?
Yonch. Dang. Brutal.
It won't stop ringing.
Oh, man.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
We did it.
A book.
Terrence.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us?
It might. We're getting closer.
There is some
Let's touch it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Ah.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Interesting. Maybe we can put the cork in a bottle.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Fun.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Duh. This one is insane. Is that gonna knock me out again?
What the?
Actually insane. Actually insane.
I suppose we...
At least you didn't faint.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Ah.
There is some What?
A book.
There we go.
Are you sure this will help us uncover?
It might. We're get.
And the phone starts ringing again.
Agent
It's
Dante,
ringing again.
about 4 minutes.
Ignore the phone.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're
real?
a police officer. Have some.
What if they do? That'd be scary. I wouldn't want that. I need my money.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A book.
Read?
F became an assassin for the Kumakura. That name. A book.
Rip it.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Let's rip the other one too.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Librarian 89.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
Let's drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
Nah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Iba dies.
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain.
It left.
Whoa. Elephant.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
That's crazy.
Are insane.
Yeah, Date, I don't know what you're cooking with that.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
Was it Rohan's?
What is this going
I thought
to
it was
accomplish?
hit.
We're driving number 89 into
But
a
yeah, that
corner.
makes sense if it's
By
Rohan's.
tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose she's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
That's crazy.
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hit. What?
Kiss her.
You
Let's go. Kiss her.
like
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Oh my god,
Just be
Date.
only your heart, please. It's Hitomi.
I'm gonna touch her for the 1 second.
Where?
Maybe her...
Her.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps.
What did you say?
That she is stationed.
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Funny.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Date is
Hey,
so
relax,
funny.
I was kidding.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
It's a hunk of calcium.
Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, book.
A book.
Yeah. Crap.
Falco was in a bind, and the rest is marked.
But I want to know...
A book.
You need to save that 1 second.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right. Guess...
You're so
Date,
close.
30 seconds.
You're so close. What else could there be? The picture. Crap. Run, 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 run.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Bella.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
That's
You
crazy.
don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
It's still scary.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Haha.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Yeah, I had a feeling. Heck.
What happened? I suddenly passed. Stop banging on the door if you want to bang.
Funny. Yeah. I had a feeling that wasn't the one. It's probably ignore. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. A book. It's
Yeah.
us.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Okay.
A book.
It's alright. It's alright. We got this.
Who's that?
Ignore it. Ignore it like everything. What?
Iba, wake up.
My book.
Then that's the last one. Wait. Is it different? No, it's not. I think we're screwed. Simply lock the door. Ouch. Already told me.
Stop right there.
Boss. What? Why are you here? Okay. The plot thickens. Bum bum bum.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know.
For real, where is she?
I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces inside a vase in his mansion.
Again.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move?
Hey, Ota's been cleared.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
I think So's already been dealt with.
Good idea.
We're just gonna leave 89 here. He'll be fine.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Well, okay, think about it. We're always with this angle, right? So we've never really seen, like, this stuff. No. Poster! Christmas tree is unusual. Can't find any clothes.
Look, Date. Hands.
Why are you getting excited? Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keep
Maybe
it
I'll
quiet,
sit
huh?
with you.
Date, if you don't take this more serious,
That's funny.
Maybe after I get on the...
what? You think a clue would appear?
Let's just go on our computer.
Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking. Oh, look at the little... That's cute. The little hamster wheel.
Logging in. I have recovered some video. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Huh?
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
Boss!
Why? Why? Boss?
Wow. Mario, what are you hiding? Boss's office locked? I guess that means that next time we'll be going right here. Because we have this one now. I didn't expect to run into another locked path. You know? Especially with everything that happened. so far in this path. I didn't expect it to be locked. Because obviously I know in the sequel that, at the very least, I know Ota's still alive. Because I remember on Twitter, Zach Aguilar announcing that he was in the game. So I know at least Ota is alive in the sequel. Which means that, you know, this route is non-canon. Huh. Alright then, I guess next time we'll be continuing from here. Yeah. This was a good stream. We made a lot of progress. I like the endings we've gotten. We got the this ending here with Mizuki. It was a lot of fun. I like the Mizuki ending. This ending was fucking crazy. That's crazy, dude. Boss has been sus the entire time. But this is like, dude. Smoking gun. I think this game is super cool. It is super cool. I really like the way it tells its story. With how, like, you get bits and pieces of, like, the picture as you go through each, like, route. To slowly, like, understand what's going on. I wonder if we keep continuing on this path, if we'll get blocked again. And then have to go over here. And if it'll, like, sort of be a thing where, like, bouncing between this timeline, like, the worst timeline, and then this timeline, which is, like, the best timeline. I wonder if that's what's gonna be. But anyways, I gotta get out of here. I think you'd like the non-rate game series a lot. I'll check it out for sure. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. Thank you so much for adventuring with me today. If you got more adventures you're going on today, stay safe out there. If it's getting late for you and you're feeling tired, head to bed because we've got some more adventures tomorrow. I gotta get out of here. So, bye-bye.